motion matters, I said.
Well, when motion matter, this needs to be
I tell you, sir.
sure, please.
Any other motion matters? Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord. This is a motion matter where there was a direction by the Honorable Court that whether there's an illegal construction, you file a report. Now the WAF board has made absolutely four-storied house on my landed property, and the report also depicts the same. Now they're going to make it 5-storied. Now, my lord, if it is immediately not stalled, then my lord, my entire land has been grabbed. My learned junior also mentioned the matter 2 weeks back. It has not come up in the list, my lord. I have to mention, my lord. It's on the verge of completion. Entire land has been taken over.
The group 1 matter.
Yes, land matter. My lord, kindly direct the matter to come up on
The motion stage.
in motion stage, my lord. Kindly fixes the date, my lord.
September 3. September 3, that is day after tomorrow, under the heading fixed motion.
I've given
notice.
I've given a notice before, sir.
Serve again.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that.
That will appear under the heading
And your
fixed
lordship
motion
knows, yes.
on September 3, 2025.
And your lordship knows, my lord, in the Merlin case, 23-storied building has to be raised down now. Yesterday the judge.
Be that as it.
I'll do that. Wait.
My lord, I
Yes.
need to mention one upgradation matter, my lord.
What is the urgency, sir?
Since the land has been acquired by in the 2014. There are so many courts order, but not yet paid, my lord. I file a new a WPA, which is pending before your lordship in the.
Give the slip, we shall see. It's not so urgent. Yes, madam.
May I be permitted to mention a matter which is appearing as serial number 696 in
Little bit louder.
Your Lordship, this matter is appearing as item number 696 in monthly list of September. It is a panchayat matter, Your Lordship. It has been wrongly listed before.
Oh, to be mentioned. Tomorrow to be mentioned within bracket for release. To be mentioned within bracket for release. Yes, sir.
Lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter for inclusion? But earlier the matter was heard on 10/3/2015. Thereafter matter did not come AO within 4 weeks and AO AR.
Hearing matters.
No, my lord, exchange thereafter hearing matter.
No, what was the stage?
Hearing matter.
Hearing matter.
Sir,
কেন আসছে না কেন ফাইল টানান Yes, Mr. Dhar.
Assign the listed motions. Motion stage.
Assign matters. Very good. একটা কাজ করুন assign matter listed motion নিয়ে আসুন September 8, 2025 under the heading assign matter. Fixed motion এ রাখুন under the heading fixed motion within bracket assign matters. Mr. Dhar, please ask your junior to serve notice on September 8.
I've already served the notice.
No, again serve.
Definitely.
Indicating that it will appear on September 8 under the heading fixed motion within bracket assigned matters. কল্যাণবাবু যেভাবে বলছি ঠিক সেইভাবে নোট করাবেন. Yes, sir.
May I permit to mention for inclusion under the hearing?
Give.
My lord, restoration was filed on 2/7. So kindly consider this for.
It was for the first time mentioning.
Yes, first mention.
আসছে না কেন restoration
Restoration.
আনিয়ে নিন কালকে দিন কালকে জানিয়ে দিন কাল পরশু নয়.
Thank
If it does not come day after tomorrow,
Okay.
if it does not come on September 3, please mention again.
Okay, sir. Thank you, my lord.
My lord, I mentioned an application for contempt. I have filed contempt.
Contempt,
application.
sir. Give.
And one urgent motion, my lord, which is in the my list, my lord. I have served notice to all. My lord, matter of urgency, I am telling my lord, in the front of my land, my lord, there is a irrigation land.
There is a
Front land which belongs to irrigation department. The private respondent, my lord, started making construction, Paka construction. My lord, extremely urgency, otherwise, I have served notice to her.
very good. September 8 under the heading fixed motion.
Yes, I'm grateful to you.
Please serve notice. In you will again serve.
It's a blessing of the God. Website of this court on behalf of this court showing to appear on 1st no 19 instead of religion. Lordship, my pain is this. Total শরীরে ঘাও।
কি চাইছেন আপনি?
লর্ডশিপ আপনি আর্জেন্ট মোশনে নিয়ে
উনি তো রিলিজ চেয়ে নিলেন রিলিজ করে দিয়েছি।
লর্ডশিপ আমার কাছে আমাকে ডক্টর বলে দিয়েছে তুমি এইভাবে ব্লাড প্রেসার থাকলে 1 মাসের বেশি বাঁচবে
এই তো
না।
মহা বিপদে পড়ে
স্যার
গেল।
বাঁচবই না
আপনি তো
তখন
রিলিজ চাইলেন আমি রিলিজ করে দিই আবার কি চাইছেন এখন?
লর্ডশিপ রিলিজ অর্ডার ওয়েবসাইটে দেয়া হয়নি। So my
ও
lord,
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, আপলোড করতে চাইছেন?
না আপলোড চাইছি না লর্ডশিপ, আমার উপরে একটু আমি এখন হাসপাতাল এলে
কি চাইছেন?
আমি আপগ্রেড, আমার একটু শুনে নিয়ে ছেড়ে দিন, আমাকে বহুত শরীর খারাপ
মানে
আছে।
রিলিজ হয়ে গেছে তো আবার কি শুনবো?
রিলিজটাকে স্যার এখন ওয়েবসাইটে দেওয়া হয়নি, কাইন্ডলি স্যার
না সই হয়ে গেছে,
রিভোক ইওর অর্ডার স্যার, ইউ ক্যান ডু। সাহেবের
তবে
কাছে
নিয়ম নয়।
अरे सर वेबसाइट नहीं,
আর ও স্যার দিয়ে দেবে, আজকে দিয়ে দেবে।
मेरा बात बोलने दीजिए ना, लेट मी फिनिश प्लीज लॉर्डशिप काइंडली। देखिए
আমি
मेरा
নিতে পারবো না,
पूरा शरीर में घाव है।
আমি তো নিতে পারবো না, আপনাকে দিয়ে দরকার নেই।
কোর্টের মধ্যে
আপনি বিরক্ত করবেন না এরকম ভাবে, আপনি বিরক্ত করবেন না। আপনার ম্যাটার আমি রিলিজ করে দিয়েছি, আপনার প্রেয়ার অনুযায়ী আর কিছু করার নেই আমার। কল দি লিস্ট।
Well, that matter you have moved my lord earlier. No order was passed since the review is pending. My learned friend, you can release that matter before your lordship. I think there is no urgency in the matter. No, that is released on the ground because personal reason. But
Why? What is the difficulty if I
no, I don't have any difficulty. I don't have.
I shall consider on that day. Neither I have any enmity with Mr. Dhar, neither with enmity of sir. If Mr. Dhar wants the matter to be listed, what is the urgency?
No,
What is the difficulty? এটা কবে বলেছি? Mr. Dhar, your matter will be directed. Sir, it will be listed on 8th. Any other mentioning, sir?
May I be permitted to mention my lord two matters, my lord, for updates.
What is the urgency?
My lord, in one matter, my lord, this is my Rayati land, my lord, over there. My lord, the municipality has started the construction of community toilet, my lord.
On your land?
Yes, my lord. And my lord, in another.
One after. Give it first, the municipality matter give. Municipality matter give. September লিখে রাখো, September 8. September 8 under the heading fixed motion. Give notice to other side.
I have already submitted.
Again, sir,
Grateful.
to indicating that it will appear on September 8, 2025 under the heading fixed motion.
Grateful. And in another matter, my lord, the concerned state respondents has already executed a deed for long-term lease for a period of that is valid for a period of 99 years. But my lord, in the meantime, and for the said purpose, I have already deposited the rent towards the cost of the rent and other prescribed charges. But my lord, in the meantime, over my said plot of land, my lord, the concerned authority has started a construction of a pump, my lord, for the purpose of.
The lease is for what purpose?
Pardon, my lord.
Lease is for what purpose, sir?
My lord, lease is for a lease is valid for a period of 99 years.
What is the purpose of lease?
My lord, the on the.
It is a mining lease for residential or for commercial. What is the purpose of lease?
This is a residential plot.
You have been permitted to erect structure.
My lord, there is a, my lord, not a permanent structure, but my lord, I have.
What for you have taken the lease?
My lord, the lease is for the purpose of my residence, and my lord, along with the rest of plot is being used for the purpose of homestead as a homestead land. My lord. And my lord, over there.
Come tomorrow. Show me the purposes of lease and what according to
I have already annexed with the writ petition, my lord.
No, tomorrow you show from your file. So from your office file, office copy, you have to show. Thereafter I shall consider whether I will upgrade or not.
I beg pardon to mention.
You follow, sir?
Yes, sir.
From your brief, I will see.
Grateful, dear.
I beg pardon to mention one matter, my lord. Lord, for upgradation with the sense, my lord, non-Indian being the citizen of Bangladesh, my lord, allegedly forcefully, my lord, has going on construction. The Pakka structure is just in front of my residential house.
September 8 under the heading fixed motion.
My lord.
Give a notice.
Yes,
give a fresh notice.
665.
Give this leave, sir. Otherwise, it will not be included.
Yes, I'm giving you. I'm giving.
You don't have it. You're not ready with the sleeve.
I'm giving you.
No, I will not accept.
No, my junior.
No,
came,
sir. I will not.
I am giving the honeymoon. But junior came, probably your lordship told that no man upgradation. That's why he left. Just I'm going. Within 1 minute, I shall bring that.
I mentioned
For inclusion in the.
Yes.
Upgradation, my lord, for payment of compensation, my lord, land has been acquired, but compensation has not been paid till now. My lord, client is very poor, my lord. He's
September 9 under the heading fixed motion. Give him September 9 under the heading fixed motion. Two matters or one matters?
matters, my lord, same matter.
Identical matters.
Yes, matter.
Give
My lord.
give notice afresh.
Okay, my lord.
Call the list.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, there is a little correction, my lord. The name of the petitioner, my lord, there is a HON'BLE space column, but wrongly it has been.
Sorry, madam. Sorry.
My lordship, there is two correction, my lordship.
Corrections. Yes. What are the
One-
corrections? Have you indicated?
Yes. My lordship, in previous day I have given the mention slip and there is clearly written, my lord, the para number 15, 16 and 17. There is respondent number 7, my lord. And
Para number?
15, 16 and 17.
Huh.
Page 3.
Yes.
In order. My lordship, kindly sees, my lord, this para 15, there is respondent
have been filed.
7. Yes, I have.
So keep the file at the top.
Respondent number 7, but it's block development officer. But
Huh.
respondent number 8 is, my lord, the BLR.
Oh, I see. It should be 8. Paragraph number
15, 16 and 17.
in 16. Fifteen, 16, respondent number 7 should be respondent number 8. And 17, madam?
17, respondent number 8, my lord.
It is already there.
Yes, my lord.
So where corrections are to be made? In paragraph 15, 16 or
15,
17
16.
also?
No, 17, no. Only 15 and 16, my lord.
15 and 16. Very good. Ashut. The instant matter
Great folder.
এই ওইটা নিয়ে নাও পুরো
My lord, on last occasion, my lord has been directed the Union of India to file a affidavit in opposition. My lord, I have prayed that my senior.
why for orders?
My lord, that.
My lord, the writ petition, my lord, was dismissed for default. Lordship had.
Give me a second. Yes, sir.
The writ petition was dismissed for default. I was enjoying an interim order. My lord, Lordship had restored the writ petition subject to payment of sum of money to the Law Clerks Association. I have paid that. Now, my lord, today they have filed their opposition.
Not association, it is a trust board.
Trust board.
Yes.
My lord,
You have filed your affidavit in opposition.
they have given us a copy.
My lord,
May I file my reply to this?
Very good. Ashwin.
But kindly fix it up after Puja vacation, my lord, because my senior is also still not recovered, my lord. My lord, Ashok Bhomik, he has been hospitalized lately, and
He has not yet been recovered.
no, my lord.
But let it be after vacation.
Very good. Motion, 21st November.
The state has filed the appeals against the contempt review and main order. But the last occasion, that although there is no order of stay, but the Honorable Division Bench that raised the point of maintainability before the state.
What is this?
Requested me. The Registrar General were directed to file the report.
Give me a second, sir.
প্রসিড করতে না বলেছেন না কি করে আছে আমি বলছি কি এনেছিস কি এনেছিস
So check demand has been disbursed.
And has been given only interest accrued that is lying with the registered. Interest and the fixed deposit.
What is your submission then?
Submission is not the appeal preferred by them, the state, against the main order, review order, and the contempt.
It is that review matter?
Yes, that review matter.
Yes.
Both three appeals have been filed by the state by the before the Honorable Division Bench. Last occasion, before last occasion, they did not appear. So Honorable Division Bench fixed the matter on 28th August. 28th August matter was heard. And the Honorable Division Bench raised the point of maintainability, and the learned Advocate General was addressing on the point of maintainability, and the matter has been fixed on 11th of September. And the Honorable Division Bench requested me not to, the Division Bench did not pass any formal order, but requested me to not to press for rule or other things in the contempt. till 11th September. So Lordship kindly fix it up after 11th September any day subject to your lordship.
11th September.
Their Lordships fix this on.
I'm fixing it after vacation.
Kindly because
No, you have already received the money.
no, not up to December. So January onwards, again they have gone back to the previous pay as pay. They have not implemented that order up to December pursuant to the interim order. December 2024 they have paid, but again they have not increased as per the circular.
No, you have received the substantial portion of money, no?
Up to 2024.
All.
Entire 24. Up to 2024 all, but 25 January
No,
onwards.
so then it's all right.
March.
Asun, the report. No urgency. You have received substantial portion of the money.
Yes.
Call the next matter.
Grateful.
It is a new one.
Yes, 20 your lordship's order.
20, sir.
20.
Hearing was completed.
Yes, they have taken hearing, but no.
This order has not been passed. Yes. Very good. Ashwin. At the time of hearing, Call the next matter.
Paying for short passover, my lord.
What is
For
going
kindly,
on?
my lord, Rosie English
Kindly
code number
bring.
26, my lord.
Passover. You people show your urgency. You people say that it is required to be hard urgently. Now you are seeking Passover. Yeah, peculiar enough.
Your Lordship, I am appearing here of the petitioner. My senior counsel is on the way to Delhi. He will appear
On the way to
Delhi.
Delhi.
Huh.
Very good.
He-
After vacation.
Sir, Lordship,
Mr. Chakraborty is appearing in this matter. Mr. Sukanta
so
Chakraborty.
the
Well, if your lordship kindly takes up the matter at 2 p.m.
2 p.m. He will appear
Why
through.
should I? Why will I will give you the opportunity? You mentioned the matter. It was at your instance you have prayed for fixed motion. Now you are saying that Passover, Delhi.
I'm sorry, Millard. Then I'm proceeding.
Sir, sorry will not suffice.
I'm proceeding.
Yes, sir. You have urgency at the time of mentioning,
Absolutely.
but you don't have any urgency at the time of hearing.
Millard, there is urgency.
It's a
Millard.
very unfortunate state of affairs.
Millard, this is my.
Give me a second.
This is my affidavit of service.
Give me a yes. Give it.
Dada.
I believe there is no private respondents.
No, there is no private respondent, Millard.
Yes, place your case.
Yes, Millard. Millard, the petitioners, Millard, are Millard the owners in respect of plot number 131. Millard, we have annexed Millard the deeds. Now, Millard kindly takes up Millard page Millard 15. I'm sorry, Millard, page 24. This is my deed. Millard, your lordship will find Millard the names of the petitioner, Millard Kreta. Now, Millard, if your lordship kindly takes up the schedule at page 26, Millard. Millard, we are only concerned with Millard one DAG number, that is 131. Now, Millard, your lordship will find in the schedule, Millard.
The petitioners are the purchasers.
Yes, petitioners are the purchaser. Millard, with regard to certain portions of DAG number.
Swarup, Subroto, Suresh, Sonoj.
Yes.
Sonoj, Suresh, Subroto, Vishwarup. Very good.
Now, Millard, kindly takes up the schedule, Millard,
yes.
At page 26, Millard.
Yes, sir.
Millard, page 26, your lordship will find, Millard, 1, 2, 3, Millard, fourth paragraph from the top.
Yes.
LR DAG number 131 এর 1 শতক রকম ডাঙ্গা বর্তমান ইন্ডাস্ট্রিয়াল হাউস মোট পরিমাণ 132 শতক মধ্যে 0.021 অংশ বিক্রয়ের পরিমাণ 16 শতক. So, Millard, I have purchased certain portion of 131.
0.0271 decimal
that
in
is
plot
acre.
number, LR plot number 131.
16 decimal, that is 0.02 is acre.
Acre.
Yes.
Very good.
Now, Millard, if your lordship, Millard, kindly takes up, Millard, page 36, Millard. Millard, here my name is recorded in respect of 131. Millard, kindly see my name, Vishwarup Mukherjee. This is the record of right.
Yes.
Now, Millard, Vishwarup Mukherjee. Now, Millard, next page, Millard, is Subroto Mondal, all the petitioners. Then, Millard, is Suresh Bhakot. And thereafter, page 39 is Manoj Rajok. Sonoj Rajok, I'm sorry. Sonoj Rajok.
Give me a second.
Millard, one thing I forgot to show, Millard, if your lordship kindly takes up 26, Millard, once again, Millard. 26, Millard, once again.
So 36, 39 are the LRR1.
Yes. Now, Millard, 36 to 39. I'm grateful, Millard.
Page number 26.
26 once, Millard. Millard, fourth paragraph, your lordship has seen 131, 16 Sotak. Now, Millard, the last paragraph, your lordship will see LR dag number, this is milord from different person, so Khotian is different, but the LR dag number 131, there is 17 soto. All total milord 33 soto. All total 33 soto we have purchased in dag number 131. So milord, that is why milord your lordship will find milord 131 is recorded milord 8 decimal of land is recorded milord each owner's name at page 36 to 39.
8 decimal.
Yes, milord kindly takes up 36 once.
I'm there.
Milord left hand side.
Yes,
Milord,
8 decimal each.
yes. Now milord what happened milord?
16 and 17. 32.
32 and in respect of milord
16 plus 17 is 33.
33. Now milord, yes, your lordship will kindly takes up 32
And
37.
8 is 4 into 8 is 32.
Milord, thereafter milord 37 kindly takes up page 37 once. In respect of this petitioner,
9.
It is 9. So 33 decimal is recorded in my name.
Yes.
Now milord, what happened milord? Suddenly
Total comes to 37.
33.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Now milord, page 40 milord, your lordship will find milord, the state milord invited a notice, NIT. Milord, for grant of mining lease, this is Blackstone mining lease.
Yes.
Now milord, your lordship will kindly takes up page 41 once.
Page 41, sir.
Yes, page 41, milord, first table, milord, your lordship will find, milord, plot number 131. Milord, yes. Now, milord, plot number 131 is an undivided plot. Milord, certain portions belong to the state. Milord, all total, milord, is 6.06 acres. Now, milord, certain portions belong to the state and certain portion belong to us. And there is another co-sharer, Talka Tudu. There is another co-sharer, milord. We are not concerned about him. There are all total 3 co-sharers according to our knowledge. State, the 4 petitioners, and Talka Tudu.
What is the pleading to that effect?
Yes, my lord, I tell you that. Talka Tudu কতটা আমরা কোথায় বলেছি?
8 নম্বর প্যারা।
Yes. Number page 7, paragraph 8.
Yes. Place.
The petitioner states that it should be mentioned herein that plot number 131 in Moja, so-and-so, jail number so-and-so, Rampurhat 1, Gram Panchayat, district Birbhum, measures about 6.06 acres in total, out of which the petitioners are the joint owners of 0.33 acres.
That is paragraph 8.
8, my lord, page 7. Has your lordship got it?
Yes, I'm there.
The petitioner from the record of rights of the said plot has also come to know that certain share of plot of land is also recorded in the name of one Talka Tudu.
Petitioner is in undemarcated and unpartisan land between the co-sharers of the other.
Now, my lord, our principal contention is that
so certain portion of the state of the entire plot number is an undemarcated in between the Atto and the state Alcazar to have a right over petitioners, the poor petitioners, the state Talka Tudu and the state of West Bengal have right over every portion of the set of land.
Yes.
That is it, paragraph 10.
Yes, lordship.
Page number 8.
Grateful, my lord.
So everybody has undivided interest over the plot number 131.
Yes. Now, my lord, my contention is, my lord,
what they have done.
My lord, state, my lord, at page 40, my lord, they have invited a notice inviting tender. Page 40.
Yes, I have seen.
Yes. Now,
Number 41 is what?
41, my lord, first table, your lordship will see plot number 131.
Yes.
Of the same Moja. The previous column is Moja. Now, my lord, what happens? My lord, here, my lord, 131, they are inviting tender. My lord, we are also the co-sharer, which is undivided plot. My lord, our contention is that, my lord, unless, my lord, our plot is partitioned, my lord,
or demarcated,
my lord, unless and until we know that this portion is ours, my lord, the state, my lord, cannot do this, my lord. Let it be demarcated or let it be acquired by the state. They cannot
come to paragraph 13.
Lordship. Yes.
Place. Paragraph 13 place.
Yes. The petitioner says that the respondent number 6, without demarcation of plot number so and so, my lord, the description of the land among the co-sharers should not have floated the tender in respect of specific area of the plot.
That is your case.
Yes.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, we had just received the brief on the morning led by Tapan Kumar Mukherjee.
Huh.
And it's a matter in the Birbhum Lordship need to take some instruction why it has been
Very
done.
good.
Lordship.
Then there will be a limited stay. Take down.
Lordship, Miss Monica Roy is appearing for National Highway. Lordship, she is engaged. Lordship, I'm praying for a short
এটা কত
pass.
নম্বর item হলো?
Item
আগেরটা?
12.
হ্যাঁ? 12 who is appearing?
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Lordship, I'm praying for short passover. Lordship, my senior is engaged.
I will keep it not today only. Not the lordship. Not today.
Passover or not today?
Not today, my lord. Passover.
Not today.
Not today.
Not to do the one.
Lordship.
Cheaply only.
I'm for the petition. my lord.
Thirteen with 14.
13, my lord. That's my reply, my lord.
So you have filed any report? He has filed an exception? এটা কোনটাই দিল গো? এই তো 899 মামলার নম্বর মিলছে না তো।
পরেরটা একসঙ্গে দুটো আছে। প্রথমটা হবে 8240,
ইন এটাতে রাখো, এটা রাখুন, ওটা দিন এখানে।
8240।
ইন 8240 আপনার ফাইল এন্ড রিপোর্ট। ইন 899 you have filed report.
No. 899 আমি আছি না। তাহলে 899 কোনো রিপোর্ট ফাইল হয়নি মানে। There is any.
But he has filed an exception to the report.
সামন্ত এক্সেপশন দিয়েছো? না রিপোর্ট দিইনি। ও তাহলে এ দিয়েছে বোধহয়। ও
I have on behalf of Mineral Development, I have submitted affidavit to that. Mr. Samanto has filed his exception.
Filed the virus of the notice.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me check, sir.
ভাইরাস চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছো?
After participation in the tender.
Report in the form of affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2.
Yes.
Who is for the respondent number 2?
I am for respondent number 2.
Against that you have
That he has filed exception.
So which one I will take up first?
Both the matter, the first matter, the virus of clause 10.7.1.
WPA 8240 I will take up first.
WPA 8240, madam.
899 is the first matter in which he has challenged the particular clause of a tender.
So 899 I will take up first. 899.
Yes. Because the subsequent writ petition was filed when another tender was invited for allocation of sand block in that particular
Let me see.
point.
Wait,
This writ petition was filed.
So I am taking 899.
দেবব্রত করণ তো অ্যাপিয়ার করতো on behalf of learned AG. যদিও এটা টেন্ডার ক্লজ, নট এনি পার্টিকুলার রুল। নয় দেখে এলাম, 15 আছে, ঠিক আছে পাওয়া যাবে।
Yes, sir. Place your case. Yes, place your case, sir.
I have challenged the legality virus of clause 10.7, page 38 of the tender notice.
Page number 38.
Page 38, madam.
Yes. 10.7.1.
Notwithstanding anything contained in this bid document, the state government stroke district committee reserves the right to reject any bid and or to annul the bidding process and reject all bids at any time without any liability or any obligation for such acceptance, rejection or annulment, and without assigning any receipt thereof. This clause is under challenge in this petition. My submission before Lord Simala, this type of clause cannot be a part of the document, government document. When you are rejecting, you have to assign reasons. Assignment of reasons is a basic document. You have to assign the reasons. Well, if your lordship kindly come, look, page 21, my basic submissions. Page 21, ground number 3.
Yes.
For that, the input clause 10.7.1 of the e-auction notice, the respondent of 5 having proceeded with the specific intent to cancel the prior of the petition even without assigning any reasons, and as such, clause 10.7.1 of the notice inviting e-auction dated 12th November 2018 as a P1 is wholly arbitrary and illegal and violative with principle of natural justice, inasmuch as assignment of the reasons is a basic principle of natural justice, and the natural justice being a part and parcel of the basic structure of the Constitution, and as such, reasons should reveal a rational nexus between the facts considered and the conclusion reached, as declared by the Appeals Court in the judgments reported in 1972, 73 2 SCC 836 and 1979 2 SCC 83668. It has also been declared by the Appeals Court in the judgment reported in 2010 9 SCC 496 that reasons should be mandated. In the context of aforesaid declarations of law, it is apparently clear that rejection or annulment of the e-auction notice without assigning a reason is hit by Article 14 and 21 of the Constitution of India, and as such, the improved clause 10.7.1 of the notice inviting e-auction dated 12 November 2018 is liable to set aside and cost. But in this, because of the challenge, my submission to the state has to file an affidavit because I have challenged the legality and validity. The clause itself,
How you are agreed? This is not a public interest litigation, I believe.
No, it's the virus of the act, virus of the tender document is under challenge. It is for the obligation of the state to justify why they have put their.
No, what makes you to approach this court?
Because
How
they
you
have
are
challenged-
aggrieved?
Yes, I have challenged. That clause is not entertained, not legal and valid in view of the declaration of law by the Appeals Court.
So have you participated in the bidding process?
Yes, he participated.
Despite that is also covered by Supreme Court judgment. Even I participate, I can come.
So this is not a public interest litigation.
No. This is not a public interest.
So your grievance. What is the grievance that which is according to you? Yeah, it is hit by under this ground.
Because hire and fire, that cannot be applied.
No, sir. So their rejection order.
Rejection order.
Why you have come?
I have come because even after participation, I have come because according to me, that clause itself is ultra vires to Constitution, not maintainable. There is a judgment, I have not closed.
Sir, I will look to the judgment, but what are the facts which prompted you to approach this court?
I have applied. In terms of the bidding notice, tender notice, I participated. I became the first. I became the first tenderer, my lord. I had the highest bidder to the extent of 1 crore 81 lakhs 52,000, my lord.
Where is that document?
That document, my lord.
মামলাগুলো নিয়ে আসেন, ফিক্সড মোশন রেডি হয়ে আসেন না। Sir, the time of the court is precious. If you are not ready, why have mentioned the matter for listing the matter for a fixed motion? Sheer wastage of time. Ashwin, Ashwin. The matter is required to be heard
only 2 points,
substantially.
Lordship, consider. One is the delay, because in 2017 he participated in
he
the
is not.
tender and he
The matter is
challenged in
required to be.
2023
The matter is required to
after
be.
lapse of 6 years.
The matter is required to be considered substantially. Stop para. It prima facie appears to this court that the learned advocate, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner is not ready in full-fledged manner. Stop para. Let the matter be listed on. তো আর্জেন্সি আলটিমেটলি দেখা যাচ্ছে কিচ্ছু নেই। Good. Call the next matter.
Good.
14 তো হয়ে গেল ভাই।
13 and 13 এই দুটো আছে। হ্যাঁ, ওটা আমরা ভুলে গেছি। 13 এই দুটো আছে। না 14 টা আছে, 14 টা আলাদা।
Ujjwal Kumar Das, 13, 14 same order.
No, Lordship, in item number 13 there are two matters. 14 is another.
Huh?
হ্যাঁ 14
এবার কিরাম নাম্বার হয়েছে গো?
13 এর দুটো ছিল।
তাহলে ঠিক আছে 14 কল করো, দুটো একসাথে করে দিও, বুঝলে? ওরাও কিরম ভাই লিস্টিং করছো ভাই আপনারা। 14 the fixed motion matter, it must have been mentioned by you. মেনশন রিসিভ কোথায়? হ্যাঁ, কেন এখানে থাকবে না? আগের দিনও অ্যাকোমোডেশন চেয়েছে। আসুন, ও করবে না মামলা, ফালতু লিস্টেড করাচ্ছে। অন বিহাফ অফ দ্য রিট পিটিশনার
To your lordship, my lord, I'm praying for not today.
সেম অর্ডার দিয়ে দিন,
I am for the
ফিক্সড
state
মোশনে এসে
terminal.
মামলা করবার সময় সেম অর্ডার করুন।
No, no, my lord, if your lordship, there is urgency, my lord, I'm led by.
Place your case.
No, no, my lord, I have been asked to pray before your lordship, praying for time, my lord.
I have been asked by my conscience to let the matter go out of list. Take down. On behalf of the নিয়ে এসে টাইম পিটিশন
Then for হবে 16 minute, I am for the private respondent number 6.
My lord, I am for the state. This matter petitioner, he's just requested me. He's in before court room number 15. Just request me, his matter is going on. Just a short passover. He's just request me.
পাস ওভার
কখন হবে
এক্ষুনি হবে, ও চলে আসবে বলেই দিয়েছে।
মামলা আসছে।
তাড়াতাড়ি কর
I am for the Union of India.
urgency at the time of here mentioning. At the time when list matter is listed, no one appears.
17 and 18, the law point is same, your lordship. And for both the matter.
That's 17 and 19 similar matter. I am for the very good. I'll take up the matter. 17 দিয়ে রাখুন দেখছি ন্যাশনাল হাইওয়ে একটা বার করুন Place your case, sir.
This is the second round of litigation, your lordship. The last order is annexed at page 202, your lordship. The last order of the Honorable High Court, your lordship. Initially, the petitioner came before this Honorable Court, your lordship. The
202. Give me a second.
Yes. The operative portion is 203. 202 is the letter, your lordship. 203 is the operative part.
So WPA was dismissed.
Disposed of, your lordship.
No.
It was
Come to page number 205.
Yes, your lordship.
Last part, one paragraph.
Yes.
Place.
Last, according to the writ petition stand dismissed as against the National Highway, your lordship, not against me. Initially, I am saying, your lordship, in this matter, the road belongs to National Highway Authority of India. The NHA came before this honorable court and stated that this road they have acquired, they build up and handed over to the PWD Highway Division. That is under the state, your lordship. The road has been constructed by the National Highway Authority. After, there are several roads, your lordship, in the state of West Bengal and other parts of India as well. After construction, they hand it over to the state government. So that was the submission. That's why it is dismissed against NHI, your lordship.
Give me a second then.
May I place the order, your lordship?
Please.
Yes, it says the such and such appeared, your lordship.
You start from last paragraph of page number 203.
Yes, the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes, please.
The petitioner submits that portion of their land wherefrom they are carrying out their electrical two-wheeler and three-wheeler vehicle business under the name and banner of Bengal EV Hub has been acquired and utilized by the respondent number 9 under the provision of National Highway 1956. The petitioner submits their objection with regard to the acquisition when petitioner were heard, but till date, the petitioner had not been served with a copy of the order of the objection proceedings. Subsequently, the petitioner came to know that an award has been published determining the compensation on account of the acquisition of the petitioner's land. No copy of the award has been furnished to the petitioner. This was the case, your lordship. In view of the above, the respondent number 8 positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order shall serve a copy of the award to the petitioner. The petitioner shall also
What the respondent number 8? Who is the respondent number 8 there?
the competent authority, your lordship.
Competent authority.
The petitioner shall also be at liberty to collect the same within the said period from the office of the respondent number 8. The respondent number 9, then after ascertaining whether any other interested parties are there on the same plot of land which has been acquired, shall pay the said awarded compensation to the petitioner and interested party, if any, in accordance with law, positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of supplying the copy of the award to the petitioner and other interested parties, if any, without prejudice to the right and contention. The petitioner and other interested parties, if any, are aggrieved with the determination of the said compensation, they shall be at liberty to initiate appropriate proceeding in terms of subsection 5 and 6 of section 3G of the National and NBFC within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receiving such amount. That amount has not been received till date, Your Lordship. In the event such proceedings is initiated, the appropriate authority arbitrator shall come to its logical conclusion in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible. Now comes the NHI role, Your Lordship. Mrs. Monica Roy, learned counsel appearing for respondent number 5, submits that National Highway Authority is no way connected on this issue involved in this petition, and they have no liability to make any payment whatsoever to the petitioner. The entire liability is of respondent number 9, that is the PWD National Highway Division, Your Lordship. Accordingly, this writ petition WA 8349 of 2007 dismissed as against the National Highway Authority, respondent number 5, and the order shall be binding upon rest of the respondents.
So the petitioner agreed with the determination of the said compensation. They shall be at liberty to initiate a appropriate proceeding in terms of 3G 5 and 6.
Yes, Your Lordship.
5 and 6 says so the amount shall be determined by the arbitrator and subject to the provisions of such and such.
Yes, sir. Now, Your Lordship,
In the event that proceeding the appropriate arbitrator shall come to his logic in accordance with law, then how you are agreed then?
yes, sir. So kindly come to page number 209, Your Lordship.
209.
Yes, after this order was passed, Your Lordship, the Special Land Acquisition Officer has submitted this, Your Lordship. The direction of the court was very clear, Your Lordship. The award has to be supplied to me. So they have not supplied me the award, only the calculation is there at page 2010 and 2011, Your Lordship. This cannot be termed as an award, Your Lordship. Page number 209 is the letter dated 13/1/2025.
301.
And after that, if Your Lordship comes, page 2010 and 2011.
দিয়ে দিয়েছো নামগুলো দিয়ে দিয়েছো ডেটটা দিয়ে কারেক্ট হবে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
Not according to the National Highways Act, G5, parties must be filed an application, not the lawyer.
ये কি বলবো
Your Lordship, is it on page 209?
So what is the wrong in it?
Submit, Your Lordship. Just let me place the letter, Your Lordship. In compliance of the order dated 3/1/2025 passed by the Honorable High Court, Calcutta in WPA number 8349/2024 in the matter Bengal EV Hub and others versus the Union of India, please find here copy of the respective pages of the award. They are saying these are the respective. So, Your Lordship, putting this question to myself, is Your Lordship satisfied that page 2010 and 2011 is an award copy, Your Lordship?
Section 3G states about award.
3G1, Your Lordship. Kindly see 3G1.
Place.
CG1, Your Lordship, says, where any land is acquired under this act, there shall be paid an amount which shall be determined by an order of the competent authority. So there has to be an order. They have given me 2 pages of the calculation sheet, which they are saying, claiming to be an order. Now, Your Lordship, there are 2 formats as well, because this acquisition has taken place after 1st January 2015. So the 2013 Act is also applicable. If Your Lordship kindly comes to page 215. That is the prescribed format. This is the prescribed format of the National Highway. This is the format how an award has to be declared, Your Lordship. Page 215 and 216. And page 217 is the format of award under the 2013 Act. Form 6, Your Lordship. Rules 11, Land Acquisition Award.
Lordship, while determining an award, they have to disclose which DAG numbers, what are the deed numbers, which they have considered for coming to this amount. And your Lordship, if your Lordship comes to section 3G7 of the National Highway Act, the business loss and everything has to be part of the award. It's a declared position that this an EV hub, your Lordship, a commercial establishment is run over there. There is no alteration in the entire award.
Rules prescribes.
Your Lordship,
Where's the rules?
The
National Highway Act rules.
Your Lordship, this is the manual they have, your Lordship.
No, they are not annexed any ownership documents.
You will get your chance, sir. Take your seat for some time.
Your Lordship, this is the manual. This is the prescription. The National Highway manual, your Lordship. From where I copied it.
Template for notification under section 3D, read with subsection 3 of 3G3.
Yes, 215, your Lordship, page 215.
Before proceeding to determine the amount such and such, shall give a public. This is about public notice.
No, your Lordship, I want placing 215 of the writ petition. That format has been prescribed in this manual, your Lordship. This is National Highway manual. Your Lordship, Annexure 3.4. It starts with Office of the Competent Authority for Land Acquisition under National Highway 1956. Lordship would be pleased to read section 3G7 as well, of the National Highway.
Ready. বলবে আমার কি
So what they have given?
Your Lordship, they have given me just a calculation of the amount, your Lordship.
But how they have derived, that has not been stated.
Not stated. And your Lordship, this is kindly, I hand over a notification, your Lordship. This is the Government of West Bengal notification of 2015, your Lordship. The entire process has been explained in this notification, your Lordship.
In page number 209 onwards,
Yes, your Lordship.
So the calculation your name is reflecting.
Yes, yes. Your Lordship, page 2010 against serial number 83, Your Lordship, and page 211 against serial number 4.
Supriya Goenka.
Yes, Your Lordship. Owner of
Supriya Goenka.
And at page 211, Your Lordship, 4, item number, serial number 4.
Supriya Devi Goenka.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So what is your grievance then?
Your Lordship, they have kindly one document, Your Lordship. I have section 3G7. I want to place before Your Lordship once.
I've seen.
Yes, and kindly see this notification, Your Lordship.
Notification.
This is the entire procedure, how the calculation has to be made. How can it be reflected from this, Your Lordship? And this is a business, how Your Lordship, it's a business establishment. But there is no reflection that what happened to my business loss, the shifting cost as prescribed in section 3G7. This was from 1st January, the new act came into force. The government of West Bengal in December issued this notification, giving a description how this calculation has to be made. The order has to reflect, Your Lordship, which are the deeds they have considered, which average they have taken, Your Lordship, so that I can get the best price about it. Nothing has been done.
So what is your prayer then?
Your Lordship, I want this to be set aside and a fresh calculation to be made, Your Lordship. Reference orders are also there, Your Lordship, in this. If your Lordship kindly sees page 195. Coordinate bench has passed an order, Your Lordship, that is also annexed. Page 195.
$195.
Yes, sir. WPA 5904 2022.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
May I place it, Lordship? Yes. Heard learned counsel for the parties. Non-appraisal statement, no accommodation is sought. The petitioners are primarily aggrieved by the award served upon them under section 3G1 of the National Highway Act 1956 on the ground that the said award does not include the components of section 3G7 of this act. Here also have the same grievance, Your Lordship. A plain reading of the award reveals that components of section 3G7 of the act have not been included in the award. Learned Counsel for the National Authority of India submits that the entire amount of compensation includes solution additional at the rate of 12% under the right to fair compensation, transparency in land acquisition regulation to the certain entire moja has been defaulted to the competent authority. Learned Counsel for the National Authority of India does not intend to submit further report as sought. Since it is evident from the award under section 3G1 of the Act 1956 that the components of section 3G7 have not been included there in the said award, set aside.
You are for the, who is appearing for the?
I'm appearing for the state respondent led by Mr. Thor.
For the Union of India, state by
You are appearing on behalf of?
Union of India.
Hmm. Yes, Mr. Thor. There is the order of the coordinate bench.
And I have seen that.
Which is staring at your face.
Page 195.
So let me dispose of the same.
Though, my lord, I'm not agreeing with the order, but still it does bind my client. My lord. Kindly come to page, my lord, subsection 5 of section 3G. If any party is aggrieved with the determination, then he has a recourse. That is, my lord, statutory arbitration. Kindly come to 3G5.
That is there, sir. His grievance is that you have not given the entire award. He is not at present. He is not agreed with the determination. Unless he gets his grievance is that unless he gets the full award, he cannot ascertain whether he is agreed with the quantum or not. That is the difficulty.
Yes, my lord can direct me to communicate the award. From there, he can take it up before.
That he is saying.
That was the direction of the last occasion, Your Lordship. Kindly see that.
For non-compliance of that, will not take away the entire award.
Kindly see, Your Lordship. What
No, he has prayed for quashing of that memo.
I say, my lord, I humbly submit, my lord, once the award is made, might not be
it must be made known to him, no?
Yes.
In a complete form.
Yes. The authority will communicate the award.
For that, for non-communication of the award, time will start counting from the communication of the award.
Take down.
I will only communicate the entire award.
What have you got to say, sir?
No. I'm not saying.
Very good. Take down.
Your Lordship,
Have a look. My lord,
ওটা দিন
this,
দিন ওনাকে।
this notification has come into force keeping in the mind of the 2013 Act. And this notification is dated 7th December 2015. Those land which would be acquired for the purpose of NH Act, they will get the benefit of Act 13. That's why this notification has come into force. Now, my lord, kindly come to the market value and the assessed value and set forth value, then come to the next page. What are the ingredients while doing the calculation of award? What should be the ingredients? That such market value, then solatium 100%, then additional compensation 12%. In the previous act, that is Act 1, the solatium is only 30%. But under Act 13, solatium is 100%.
Acquisition has been made under which act?
Under NH Act, but NH Act has a schedule. And by that schedule, the Act 13 Act, the benefit of Act 13 was given to the NH Act.
Schedule will follow.
Schedule will follow. So,
ঠিক আছে।
my lord, kindly do
I'm
not
recording.
mention.
No, I'm
Yes.
recording his submission only.
Yes.
আসুন। Prayer is same.
There is same.
What is the impute notice?
Page 229, your lordship.
Page 229 দাঁড়ান দাঁড়ান লিখে নি নাহলে গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাবে। Same memo. Date of memo is same.
This is related to a petrol pump, your lordship, that was related to a store of electric
Uh,
vehicles.
তাহলে একটা কাজ করা যাক তাহলে সেম আই এম ডুইং ওয়ান থিং লিখুন ওই
go out of list, I will get down. I apologize, I will include. Kindly,
No, sorry.
Urgent matter, all matter, only last question.
Why you have not come?
Your last question, your lordship taken up for hearing, your lordship direct the served school authority. I am not served school authority, so much your lordship direct the school, so much I am not appear. My fault.
Where is your other side?
State, I inform tomorrow, your lordship.
Sorry.
My lord, so far is item 16, petitioner is present, my lord. This petitioner is present and other side is also present.
Not today, my lord, not today, my lord.
16 is Passover.
Yes, my lord, he is present, my lord. Petitioner is present, my lord, on the ground of petitioner.
Item number 15, what order I passed, I cannot understand.
Monthly list of November.
Very good, it will remain. No, sir.
All order.
No, sorry.
I bring my respondent.
I have passed order, I cannot recall, sir.
Will it be taken up, my lord? Item number 16, will it be taken up?
I bring my respondent. I bring my respondent.
referring, it does that, my lord, at the time of mentioning, I have given a wrong slip, my lord. My lord, kindly let it.
Very good.
My lord.
If you are so casual,
No,
you remain. You please remain casual. I'm sorry.
my lord, kindly let it express, my lord.
No, sir.
With this format.
Not permissible.
Sir, kindly, my lord, otherwise, my lord.
So the court is not a playground, sir. I'm sorry. Extremely sorry. Mention tomorrow. Mention tomorrow. I shall consider.
Not I'm happy. But the private respondent opened at the stall when proceeding PWD on earlier occasion when this matter was taken up for hearing, my lord, your lordship directed to the state whether 10-2 and 10-2 comply.
My lord, nothing reflected, my lord, in this order. My lord's last order, my lord.
My lord, prior to that, my lord, the order
have
passed
filed
by
the
Justice Sengupta, my lord, has to be, my lord, considered, my lord. My lord, Justice Sengupta, my lord, directed, my lord, state to file a report, my lord. My lord, and I have been given liberty to file a, my lord, affidavit to that extent, my lord. My lord, on behalf of the private respondent number 6, my lord. My lord, I have submitted my affidavit on the last occasion.
Take down. Form of
Affidavit filed by
This
the
one for
state.
For the state,
And
my
we
lord,
have
we have
filed-
filed.
we
Last
have filed a
occasion, we have filed.
what report you have filed? What report you have filed, sir? Boshu.
My lord, may I, my lord, say-
Wait, sir. Wait.
My lord, in page number 3 of the report, page number 3, it is reflected, my lord. Point number 4.
Page number 3.
Page number 3, my lord, of the report, my lord.
Paragraph 4. BLRO was requested by the assistant engineer for demarcation. Where is that? Where is that memo? R2.
Yes, my lord.
Where is R2, sir? Very good. R2 is the memo. Then what happened?
Then, my lord,
submitted the demarcation report. In fact, the portion of the government land has been encroached by photocopy of this said memo. Now the suit plot is R2. This measuring up is fully over LR plot number R2. Then what happened?
Then, my lord, paragraph 6, we have
for removal of encroachment has issued
against my lord, the
10-1
respondent number 6.
within a time of 10 days.
What is the name? It's annexed to it.
Annexure R4.
Demarcation. Photocopy of the annexure R4.
Boy. Service fine আমার উপরে has been solved.
Yes, we have inquired, my lord.
Okay,
Very good. What have you got to say?
My lord, I have filed an affidavit, my lord, enclosing the documents, my lord. Prior to that, my lord, prior to, my lord, filing of these representations, my lord, petitioner moved an application under 133 of the Code of Criminal Procedures. In that proceedings, my lord, the BLRO, my lord, submitted a report before the executive magistrate, my lord. My lord, I have, my lord, annexed these documents, my lord. They have not stated anything about the 133 proceedings in the.
You have forum 10-2. That's not.
That is the point.
My lord,
You raise there.
yes, my lord, that's true, my lord. But my lord, this has to be taken into consideration. My submission, my lord, once my lord BLRO has inquired and it has been found it is on the private land. My lord, that is my submissions, my lord.
Very good.
My lord, same authority has stated in 133 proceeding. My lord, kindly take.
Very good, sir.
My lord, one more submission ought to have been recorded, my lord. My lord, in this report also, my lord, it does not reflect that it is a.
After giving due opportunity, you take all the point before the SGO. That forum is still open.
Careful, lord.
Call item number 10.
Lordship, I am for respond number 3 and 4, Your Lordship.
You are for the?
Respond number 3 and 4, Your Lordship. GTA, that is GTA. Go currently
Here I am challenging the order.
Who is for the state?
State, my lord.
State, I think.
Honorable appearing, my lord, I serve notice.
State is the answering respondent.
No, the state is the, my lord, answering respondent. Land acquisition officer.
Where is Mr. Banerjee? Mr. Chaudhary, where is Mr. Banerjee?
You are not aware of this matter.
My lord, already notice has been served.
So it to Mr. Chaudhary. What are you saying?
I guess our clerk has misplaced
The
the.
previous day, my learned friend
My lord, I'll intimate Miss Banerjee right away.
On behalf of Mr. Banerjee,
Nineteen, my lord, we are for respondent KMB, my lord, led by Mr. Satyajit Talukdar.
18টা হয়ে গেছে না? Who is for the petitioner? সন্দীপ রায় তো রেগুলারলি আসেন। রেগুলারই আসেন, not today করে রাখো। Radha Raman Construction.
Yes.
Who is for the state? Mr. Dhar.
I just placed an order by the path I lost his court. But it's irrelevant.
Give me a second. Sir, give me a second. Lease was executed.
Lease was
Registered deed of lease was executed.
that was done. Everything was over. What is actually happened in this case, my lord, because of that, one of the terms of the lease deed, my lord, force majeure. Now, my lord, I was prevented from doing my business during that period. The provision is this, my lord, the period which I have lost to be added. To be added. It's not a new extension or new terms to be added. Now, matter came before lordship's, my lord, not once, several times. Kindly trouble to come first, page 101. 101.
I'm sorry to bat my learned senior friend, my lord. Respondent number 5 and 6 also needs to be present.
Mineral Development Corporation.
Yes.
He was there, he will come. You are not representing them. I have served them.
Well,
I have served them. Yes, yes.
here he comes.
Have you got it, my lord?
Yes, sir.
101.
Yes.
Being the highest bidder in the e-auction floated by the state respondents and such, and upon disposing the entire decreased amount, deposited in the petitioner was granted long-term lining lease for a period of 5 years by the deed of lease that is such. Due to the notification that is such issued by the district magistrate collector, Purvo Bardhaman, imposing restriction on movement of the kinds of heavy loaded goods vehicles through the road leading to the mining block of the petitioner, for which the petitioner was unable to continue such and such. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court to clause 5, part 9 of the state. This is a question of force majeure. Then, my lord, breach of this lease, so and so forth. Respondent submits the second respondent be directed to consider the representations. Kindly see the 102 second paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondent submits that the second respondent be directed to consider the representations. In view of the house, the petitioner is disposed of, directing such and such. This is the first one. Then kindly come to page 106. 106.
Yes.
Heard learned counsel for the parties, pursuant to the order passed by the court on 19 September 2022, that the representation submitted by the petitioner was taken up for consideration by the district magistrate and such, forwarded the same to the assistant secretary to the government of West Bengal, Department of All Industries, Commerce and Enterprises, Mines and Beaches, and such. Since, according to the district magistrate, he was not in a position to extend the lease period.
The secretary was directed to consider and dispose of the representation.
And my lord, this is not an extension as such.
Then what happened, sir?
Then, my lord, there was disposed of. Then, come to the next, my lord, page 109.
That is the reason order.
Not one. At page 9, is an order. 111 is a relevant part, my lord, penultimate paragraph. May I place it, my lord, paragraph 10. Now, after careful, so all those things are facts. Page 111.
Yes.
It starts from 109.
I got it, sir.
I'm grateful. Now, after paragraph 10.
Yes. Sir.
Now, after careful considerations of the representations, that is answered, of the petitioner and the written argument stated above, the records available in this department is found. There was no restrictions on the excavation of the sand from the sand mines stated above for the period such, and also the petitioner, that is the lessee, has got almost 9 months even after withdrawal of the prohibitory order on movement of heavy loaded vehicles issued by DM such and such in a different route, and may pray the DM Bankura to allow him transport the sand in a different route following the imposition of priority orders and such. Hence, the pair of the extensive mining lease, such an inspection is made, petition is rejected. First thing, this is not a minor extension. Anyway, kindly come to page 112. Then again, I have challenge.
Give me a second.
As you know. Immediately, third case, estate.
Then page number
112. How many times I have been compelled to approach people lordship's court? Kindly have a look. 112.
Yes.
This order is very relevant. The order passed by the Assistant Secretary, Department of Industry, Commerce and such. The first petitioner is a private limited company engaged in the business of the sand mining, and the second petitioner is the sole director of the company, being the highest bidder in the auction for the grant of mining lease.
Paragraph 23 is the relevant, sir.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Come to the point.
Not for me, but they may say, "Arey dada, tumhi la place khole na to," I'll be in trouble.
No, no, sir.
Para 23.
Paragraph 23 directed to allow representation,
straight.
During the period which the petitioner is unable to continue, and the entire excess will be completed within 6 months. Then what happens, sir?
This is a mandatory order, my lord.
Yes, absolutely.
Being disgusted, Justice Ghosh was really disgusted. How long it is? Assistant Secretary, Department of Industry, Commerce and Tourism, being the second respondent here, and is directed to allow the representation submitted by the petitioner.
Have they extended?
I'm coming. Then kindly come to next 123. Have you got it, my lord?
Yes.
Now, therefore, last but one, Now, therefore, in consideration of all the above facts, extension of mining lease of sand, block such and such, Bankura over an area of 11.6 acres in favor of the Radharaman construction work is hereby granted for 11 months, during which the petitioner was unable to continue mining. Now they have considered that well. And they have asked me to do something. They also asked me to do, everything is paid. Oh, nothing is due. Royalty and everything, all obligations discharged. There is no allegation against me. Now, kindly see, they may say one plea, lease deed. This is not a phrase agreement. Number one, this is nothing, neither extension.
What order has been passed?
This is the order granted.
Then number 123.
Yes. It is allowed. It is allowed. Then kindly come to page. Now they are playing the tricks. There's no doubt about it. Kindly come to 144. It's a simple ego. Absolute ego, my lord, which is very shocking. How many times my client knocked the door of the Temple of Justice? How many times court took trouble to hear the matter? Lastly, being disgusted, court directed, do it now. 144, my lord. This is my prayer. Why I made the prayer? Even after passing of the order, my lord certainly asked me. Kindly see the
Issuance of challan means road challan.
That's true. Unless that is
issued.
Yes. Unless that is issued, I cannot do that business. Issuance of challan for the entire lease period for 5 years. From 17 which was later on extended for a period of 11 months by the Honorable High Court in favor of the Radharan Construction and Marketing Private Limited. I have come in action, sir, at page 148. Sir, in the premises, it is earnestly prayed, 148. Before you to direct your office to issue challan for remaining such and such square feet of sand in favor of lessee Radharan Sanchez within 5 days. Till then, nothing has been done. So, in one hand, they have been.
This letter was not replied to.
Nothing, and no challan is issued. Nothing.
I understand.
They must issue the challan.
This letter was not replied to.
And it is their duty to comply the court's order. When they found that it is not possible.
Yes, Mr. Dhar.
Kindly grant me, my lord, 1 day or 2 days time. I'll have to find out about this allegation that 11 months time has been extended. Then, my lord, no challan was granted in favor of my learned senior friend's client. Regarding that, I'll have to take the instruction. How many challans have been issued at all?
At the time of hearing,
For the petitioner, my lord. The matter is regarding, my lord, for not paying the compensation to the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner and the other legal heirs, they have filed one partition suit, my lord. Partition suit is pending. During the pendency of the said suit, my lord, compensation has been paid to the brother of the petitioner. And petitioner has paid before the concerned authority, but they did not consider the matter, my lord.
Your name was not recorded in the LRR.
No, Rashid. Rashid, one
Then-
meeting was held. So in that meeting, my lord, the fate of the matter has not been disclosed before the petitioner, my lord, and the compensation has been paid only to the brother of the petitioner.
Maybe because of the fact that your names were not recorded. What is your representation?
Representation is at Lordship page P8.
P8.
Yes, Lordship.
Page numbers, madam?
24, my lord.
Mr. Dey,
Yes, my lord.
respond number 4.
Respondent number 3, my lord.
3.
Addition district magistrate landed.
Let him consider the representation in accordance with law.
Yes.
Stop para. The petitioner is not represented. Call the next man.
23, I'm for the petitioner lordship. I'm led by Mr. Shobhit Chatterjee, who is on his leg on court number 8, lordship.
Not
Kindly-
today.
Grateful, lordship.
একটা লাইন লিখে দিন তো on behalf of the writ petitioner.
Is coming.
Very good. May I start? May I start?
An order was passed on.
Give me a second, sir. Give me a second. Yes.
Yes, kindly come to page number 53. The coordinate bench passed an order, my lord.
53.
53. Page number 53.
But the same thing, my lord, similar order has been passed by your lordship, my lord. 418 notice that it has been admitted. Because initially I filed an application before this Honorable Court. The Honorable Judge, page 53, is directed to consider a representation. Page 53. Now, on the basis of this order, the authority contest.
Give me a second, sir. I am not so fast like you.
Oh, yes, yes. Page 54, following portion. Concerning the submission made on behalf of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, to subserve justice, the estimate of 4 is directed upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner and any
Dispose of the reason by passing a reason.
Yes, there is that page 59, page 60. When that proceeding was initiated, first order was
page 60, sir.
60. Then, my lord, your lordship in turnover page 61, order number 3. But that is very vital. My second paragraph. During hearing, the petitioners claim that their land has been acquired for construction of the road and submitted their papers, including copy of R1. In order to satisfy their claim, a joint field survey of the suit plot such and such is directed to be conducted on such and such date by the Office of Land Acquisition and Requiring Body, that is PWD, jointly to ascertain the quantum of land utilized for construction. When my submission before is land acquisition. Now they are supposing for make an unquit for utilization of the land. Then, my lord, page 62.
Before the coordinate bench in the earlier round of litigation, what is your prayer for non-consideration of representation? What is the representation for?
Representation for because the land was acquisition, the
no compensation was paid.
Has not paid. That is the thing. Then, my lord, page 62. Order number 5. It is 6 December 2024. Received the joint inquiry report and made part of the proceeding. The said report revealed such and such, such and such, such and such have been utilized for construction. When my submission people are that is utilized. But suppose in 1 acre land was that was acquisition, admittedly. Now they are saying no, entire land was not utilized for construction. Now they are saying What do?
I cannot follow, sir.
They are entire because now the ordering courts are next order now see that I'm entitled to get the compensation according to the
Sir,
utilized.
place the order. How can I understand the? You know the order. I don't know the order.
Order number 6.
Huh.
It is very vital. On verification of the records lying in the office, it reveals that arrest plots such and such have been requisitioned on 26 March 1980 and possession handed over to the recording body PWD on 28 May 1980. By delegation number such and such, but notice under section 41A of Act 2 1948 could not be published within 31st March 1990 and no award was declared. That is the admission. Then one similar matter I moved before a lawsuit. When a lawsuit
4-1 not published, the investing goes.
Yes.
এইটা বার করো গো কোথায় গেল?
This is a similar. My lord,
এইটা বার করুন না এদের কই।
This similar matter. Your lawsuit was other day passed the order. In similar situation. I have marked my lord in the thing. This is admission.
Here also they prefer they have adopted the direct purchase policy.
Yes, yes, yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Show me the relevant portion.
Last. Page 64. Second paragraph. Now,
get a copy. Judgment
requested to utilize initiate proposal for direct purchase land.
Initiate proposal for
provide necessary funds such and such.
I understand.
Similar.
I'm entitled to a copy of the judgment they're relying.
Please. Give it
Only
to me.
one copy I আমি তো নাম্বারটা বলে দিচ্ছি
না কপি দাও
মিথ্যাবাদী knows everything মানে
মামলার সময় নাম্বার বলে করতে পাবো চাইলাম দিলে না
এক্ষুনি কপি
মুখ বন্ধ করে দিবি বলতেও পারো
Same order. Kindly take, sir.
Two submissions, my lord.
I cannot take any contrary view, Mr. Pat.
I understand, my lord.
But I have paid that for court fees only
এটা দাও
defending myself.
Remaining,
Remaining
he says he will pay. In the first matter also, Lord, same thing was pointed out before the court that why 12 petitioners with one court fee.
Yes,
then, Lord, they said that I shall pay the 11 court fee. He has not paid. Moreover,
You have not paid.
Yes, I paid.
In this case,
No,
previous case, you have
previous
paid.
I paid.
And Lord, there has to be a prayer to move the writ application jointly. These are technical things, but Lord, he should follow because now, my lord,
দাও এটা ফাইলটা দাও
may I
Mr. Balaji also means sometimes he appeared for petitioner also. All right, আমি দেখে নেব তোকে
Now, my lord, I have received the instruction.
হ্যাঁ
Now, the facts which have been reflected in the order, impugned order, my lord, that is not reflected here also. Only, my lord, they have stated that in the representation there was no prayer for, my lord, compensation as per the new act. They have not annexed that.
You are duty bound, sir. You are duty bound. It is your own admission that 4-1 could not be.
State has adopted a policy. Now, if they don't make a prayer for, my lord, the new act,
No, মানে বলেছি অর্ডারটা
we can
Policy cannot have a overriding effect over the act, sir.
he knows everything. Mr. Balaji, আমি অলরেডি তোকে বলেছি কি ভাই
অর্ডারটা দাও
অর্ডার চেক করো নাম কি হতে পারে ওর নাম আছে same. অনলাইনে বার করে দিচ্ছি
কোনটা
অর্ডার
রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন গুলো কোথায়? Same acquisition.
Same. How many lead prints are there?
12.
85 আছে 8580
8580 what was that? 8580
8580
8580
25
Right.
In this case, respondent number 3 was also directed to proceedings in order.
Same.
same response
Same. Same. अरे ये धोरदानी की मुझको तो बोली
ক্লিয়ার ব্যাপারটা কখনো কভার হয়ে গেছে অরিজিনাল হিসেবে
ও যে তুই তো ছিল ও মনে হয় ওই নেই চলে যাবে
কষ্ট চাপিয়ে
এটাই কি
কিন্তু গোল করে দিয়েছে 70 টাকার বিল বানিয়ে দিয়েছে একটা জুনিয়র আছে একটা মামলা জুনিয়র আছে তাকে পাচ্ছে জিনিসের জুনিয়র নাম লেখানোর কি দরকার পায় না ক্লিয়ার করবে কেউ আসে না একটা জুনিয়র আসে না আসে না। আগে অন্য প্যারেন্ট ভিতরে তো পারে তো ওই দিতে পারে দু চারটা আমার সঙ্গে
পড়াশোনা আছে দু একটা ওটার সাথে
একটু বেশি হলে সুবিধা
Yes. By
সেপ্টেম্বর
September.
পেজ নাম্বার 53 55 হ্যাঁ
53 55
Hearing.
ওগুলো সব মানে এটা বলে দেখছি তো
6125 হবে না?
ছয় হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ 6
Same one.
Yes. Hey, number 20.
No, yeah, maybe.
8 He knows everything. Yes,
September.
yes. No.
Appear twice, but kindly attend my apology. Not the juniors were allotted. They are nowhere to be seen. The difficulty they are supposed to not start the matter.
Yes. This
What
matter
can be
also.
done, Lord? This matter also not the junior is not here.
Did not come.
Hi. My lord.
How long it is? Take up the
My lord.
which is why their advocate is allotted with the senior.
So that they can start the matter.
May I have lordship one urgent mentioning, my lord. My lord, assign matter, my lord.
Where maybe? It is not the
Even-
mentioning hour. Call the list. Page number? What number?
We are for the petitioner led by Mr.
What is the item number?
Lord, our resolution has been adopted, Lord, at the bar association, Lord, for the sad demise of Mr. Y.J. Dastur, not to attend in the judicial proceedings. I am the petitioner. I am intimating your lordship. Let it appear tomorrow same position, and I will finish my arguments. I have made my submissions in this matter.
794.
Disciplinary proceeding matter, my lord, in which
Oh, that matter.
criminal proceeding and disciplinary proceeding, my lord. That matter. Your lordship has heard this matter, but I will conclude tomorrow.
What resolution has been adopted?
Not to participate in the judicial proceeding.
From 2 p.m.
From 2 p.m.
That's the resolution. That is the difficulty.
Anyway, call the list. We are making not to be. আমাদের তো কল করতে হবে, পুরোটাই কল করে, হ্যাঁ কল করে যান।
855 2 p.m. 855.
You will do.
2 p.m. only, my lord. I cannot say tomorrow. I will make my submission.
I cannot make any commitment for tomorrow. A separate list will be prepared. Thereafter, you will mention. I shall consider. Not now. You go on calling.
Hi. 97, 98, 799, 800, 801.
এই 794 এর ফাইলটা আমার কাছে পাঠিয়ে দিন না চেম্বারে, দেখে রাখবো। 794 যেটা ওই পার্ট আর ম্যাটার রয়েছে, চেম্বারে আমার কাছে পাঠিয়ে দিন, আমি দেখে রাখবো। হ্যাঁ, পাঠিয়ে দিন আমার চেম্বার, ওকে দিয়ে দিবেন, দিয়ে চলে যাবে। It will be taken up tomorrow. I'm not going to pass any adverse order. Be rest assured. একটু দাঁড়ান তো, ইনার কি একটা আর্জেন্সি। What is your urgency, sir?
On this is two-time released matter, my lord, from two coordinate.
Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow morning.
Kindly, Supreme
No.
Court has direction, my lord.
Very good. I shall consider tomorrow. Definitely, I shall.
7th August is the 7th
No,
September is the.
no, not now. Please. Tomorrow, sir. Tomorrow morning. In the meantime, heaven will not fall for half a day. Yes, go on calling.
809, 810, 811, 812, 813, 814, 815, 816, 817, 818, 819, 820, 821, 822, 823, 824, 825, 826, 827, 828, 829, 830, 831, 832, 833, 834, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 840, 841, 843, 845, 846, 847, 848, 849, 850, 851, 852, 853, 855, 856, 857, 858, 859, 860, 861,
862, 863, 864, 865, 866, 867, 868, 869, 870, 871, 872, 873, 874, 875, 876, 877, 878, 878, 880, 881, 882, 883, 884, 885, 886, 887, 888, 889, 890, 891, 892, 893, 894, 895, 896, 897, 898, 899, 901, 903, 904, 905, 906, 907, 908, 909, 910, 911, 912, 913.
দেখো